Hello? Everything working? Alright. There we go. I did a lot of grinding. I am level 64 because they apparently raised the level cap. I don't know what that will do in the long run. But we'll see. Sorry. All right. The biggest thing that I did was I created a couple of arts TP gain. Art sequel. Hold on, let me. Arts gain TP 20 or XX. With that, I gain 400 TP every time I use an art. Doesn't matter what art, just any art, ranged or otherwise. Ranged, melee, doesn't matter. Which means I can just stay in overdrive and activate it within like 20 seconds. I completed Alexa's last affinity mission, and I just happened to have all the parts necessary to create a level 50 excavator skill the moment it unlocked, which was nice. As far as classes, I've worked this whole bottom. I was working on Winged Viper, but then I ran out of time. So what we're going to do is we're going to swap our class to Drifter. Oh my god, that's so many. What is that? Grenade Blitz? Let me change my weapon. What will it put on me? Okay, it's just let's see. Stabilizer. Photon sabers. Okay. Let's see. That's what I was using. Oops. No, that's what I was using. Wow, I was using a level 33. Okay, so I have enough to blackout on melee would be nice. Because I don't need, it is an ether thing. This is beam, however, and I need a beam one. Let's toggle, I guess, psycho launchers. I might swap the ray gun, but I need to see what are my options here. That comes with a slot on it already, so that makes it nice. Range TP gain is not the worst thing. I can go put. Oh, I made a max TP up, so I get like 6,000 TP. So I'm not sitting there waiting to, so I can gain over 3,000 for whenever I need to. I was probably around 7,000. Looking at this. I need to go set the skills, which I have right here. This boosts beam damage, boosts TP. Sorry. I probably don't need that. I have the augment, so I can swap that out for something actually useful. Let's see. Do I have one that increases ether damage? That's gravity damage. Yeah, right here. Melee combo, boost appendage damage for every, like 50% for every debuff. All right, what do we got here? Astral projection is apparently a insanely good. Yeah, that's just free healing and it boosts all your natural defenses. That's actually pretty good. Let's see, dual dynamo. Well, it's a. Yeah, let's put Jetstream on here. I don't need that skill anymore, so I can put these two on here. That can be a strong hit. Deals gravity damage. Do I have any other damaging TP skills? No? Wait. Yes, I do. Starlight Duster. I guess I can have Stellar Ray to boost my count if I have a whole bunch of enemies. Other than that, that feels fine. I'm really, really strong, so we will swap out for Elma and Lynn. Ground gear, let's see what we can give them. Oh, that's cute. And you... Oh, those are actually... What are these? HP risk, HP peril, and last words. Ooh. What can I put in this slot? Wait. Oh, it's not set yet, that's why. Potential boost. Stun equals melee gain up. Okay. Yeah, we'll let her rock this. Oh yeah, I need to put that other art. Honestly, putting beam res down on something is pretty useful. So that might be better for Elma, since she's probably going to be using melee weapons more. That'll work. We'll put that on there. Oh, it's only level 20. I need to go buy her a... That's only level 48, but it does have a bunch of extra stuff on it. It's side characters. I don't need to worry too much. Let's see. Steam res down. And hope. You know what? If you use control and it actually hits, having that dude available for an extra 20 seconds will be pretty funny. $60. Yeah, okay. That works out pretty well. I should probably go swap over their mechs. Make sure their abilities and everything are up to snuff. She has a ton of executioner. Well, Elma's only real job is to keep casting Ghost Factory. So I think we're good on that point. And Lynn's stuff is... honestly, that's pretty decent. Just keep her from getting staggered at the max, yeah. But yeah, sorry I didn't get all this done beforehand. Excuse me. All right, Hope, you got a bunch of stuff. You're basically maxed out except for Black Butterfly here. Inflict Virus. Astral Projection would be useful for you. Secondary Speed, Brain Jack. Secondary Speed's not that useful. But we can max out everything else that she has. Moves debuff, restore HP. Servant Sacrifice. That would probably be useful if it goes off. Increases HP by 50% and TP by 50%. Additionally, sometimes destroys the target. I know you can set it up so that you can basically just keep doing that, and it'll just insta kill like even a high level enemy. However, you need to be in like overdrive for that to basically work at all. Let's see. Well, it's the only one I got, so. But yeah, we can. Sorry I'm clearing my throat so much. My throat's kinda a little messed up. I expect that I will not have anywhere near as much trouble as I did before. Alright, let's head back to New LA. Need to make sure I put some slots on my stuff. Probably slap a mechanoid. Probably slap a mechanoid on there because I know Void probably counts as mechanoid. He might be Ultra Fauna. I don't know. That second of the ghosts were oh, I can put multiple slots. Ooh. The second of the ghosts was counted as an Ultra Fauna for some reason. Like, I know it was a boss, but that just didn't seem correct. Let's see. Ground gear. Let's make sure I got that other... Get that other one of those on there. Is there anything... Well, overdrive count's good, but... Yeah, Mechanoid Slayer... And another Mechanoid Slayer. And I don't think any of these have anything I want to take off of them. No. Okay. Resist flinches. Nice. Honestly, yeah. Let's do that. Just restore HP every single time I activate overdrive, which is functionally as many times as I want. As long as I don't get instantly killed. Alright. Let's head to the new story content unless something's gonna block me off. Actually, you know what? Let's go to Elma and give her something else. I'm gonna be honest, I like that a lot. Love struck hibiscus. Oh. What are you... Okay, yeah, that works. But that's the same thing as what my character's currently wearing, so... Okay, that's what I thought. That looks so weird on her. Nope, not putting that on. I hate every one of these tank tops. I hate them so much. Why are there like 40 different tank tops? I mean, I like that. Doesn't really fit with the top, but... You know what, sure. Alright, let's make sure everybody's skull is... Okay, Hope's skull is right there. Give that to Elma. In the event. Oop. And Hope has one too, yes. Alright, here we go. Complete a hero's trial.
Hey, just stopping by. How's it poppin'?
Sure.
Glad to hear it. You better be at the top of your game, considering what we've got to tackle. Okay, that's enough small talk. I'll get straight to the point. Will you spar with me? The way Princess talks you up as her favorite subject, I want to get the measure of you.
You ain't ready.
I heard you even managed to put down the veto once. Thing is, I'm the kind of guy who needs to see to believe. Listen, the only thing that's gonna decide if you live or die is having friends you can trust to watch your back. I have to know if I can trust you with watching mine. That's what I came here to find out ahead of time. So what'll it be? You gonna step up or chicken out?
Yeah, that posture. Let's choose that one.
Haha! Fighting words! That's what I like to hear. I'll be piloting my Ares, but I'll let you decide the rules of engagement. You can go one-on-one, skell on skell, or you can take me without, if you think you can. I don't mind if you bring your buddies with you either. Team composition's all part of the fun. I've said what I wanted to say. When you're ready, head over to Roof Rock by the East Gate. Ares and me, we can't wait to see what you've got.
You know what? We're gonna go in solo. I need to know what this, what a boss fight at my current power level is like. The chances are the allies will just die instantly if we're not strong enough, so.
Slowpoke, what took you? As much as I'd like to launch straight in, it's hard to get amped about a battle with no stakes, right? Right, let's do this. If you can win this match, you get to ask one favor of me. It's only fair, since I picked this fight. Call it a bonus. Well, got something in mind?
Both of these can't happen. He's already told us only a living being can pilot that.
Whoa, whoa, hold the phone now. You're really telling me to hand over Ares? Like ripping a babe from its mother's arms? Just to be clear, you won't be able to pilot him without your real body, you know. You sure you still want this?
Game didn't give me another option.
Damn, you're a real character. Might even give Princess a good run for her money, you know. But I like it. You're hyping this up so much now, it's hard not to get fired up about it. Though, if you really want to take Ares from me, you better believe I'll make you sweat blood for it.
Sorry.
I want you to give me all you've got.
All right.
Maybe we should weaken him first.
I'm hurting him somehow. Okay, maybe I have to aim in a different part. Okay, yeah, the head. Got it.
Astro kids, hop on the bandwagon. Jetstream. 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 Sky Thunder. Spin. Now hit 'em. Astro Kids, go time.
Okay, I need to remember I need to hit that a second time. I was using a skill that...
You ready for hop on the bandwagon?
that oh, I'm hurting it, I'm hurting the part still, despite the fact I gotta get back into the habit of this. Oof.
Hop on the bandwagon. Astro Purge. This is what I call a pickle. Ranged attack. Astro Purge. Dark baby down. Knock you out. Jetstream. 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 Kids, hop on the bandwagon. You ready for this? Here I go! Jetstream!
Alright, just making sure. Well, that hurt. It's fine. Okay, I can just keep activating overdrive and and Starfall around me. Aside from that one time, I wasn't really like in trouble.
Ha! So you can walk the walk. Whew. No wonder the princess took a shine to you.
And if he wasn't invincible, I would have been
Seeing you go toe to toe
been
with
able to
Ares
kill him
like that,
pretty quickly.
no one in the Force could do that. I heard you suffer from memory loss. You sure you weren't one of the elite?
Literally have no idea.
Not that it matters. Safe to say, you proved it. You're a fitting addition to the heroic pantheon. To be totally honest, forget watching my back. I'm tempted to hand Ares to you right now.
Thought you hated that hero stuff.
Unlucky though, you fell just short of the mark by a whisker. Now chill out. I'm not breaking my promise, okay? I'm just crossing my T's here. Listen, if you want to pilot Ares, there's something even more important than a real body. Can you guess?
Don't say a soul.
Wrong. Nice try, but it's not what really counts. It's the heart. The will to live on through it all. The urge. What it is love. Have you got it in you to love? And I'm not talking marriage vows here. To love all of creation, to embrace the world and all its parts fully. Until you're ready to do that, I can't hand Ares over to you. Hey, don't feel bad. You show promise, and that's worth a
literally
lot.
fought
Someday
for
it'll fall into
everyone's
place for you,
sakes.
too. What I say
Risked our
goes,
lives.
period. For the record, I'm not just blowing smoke. I've got my serious hat on here. You've managed to win me over. Now prove it to me. Show me it wasn't for nothing. Okay, future hero?
I'm sorry, we beat. I know it wasn't piloted by the Great One, but we beat the Vita, and you're 0-1 against it. Like, I don't. Sniper rifle art, Howling Soul. If you can't tell, I do not like this guy, like, in the slightest. Though I don't necessarily think that's his fault. Whoever wrote this, it just sucks at writing. I'm sorry. If it was written by a person and not an AI that was just fed concepts and proper nouns, this person doesn't know how to write. Some actions will be restricted while the mission is active. Are you sure? This is the end of it, right? Let me change the name to add in Act 3 on here. Oh yeah, remember when those spheres were slowly consuming everything? The game didn't until just now. At least I get to hear in the forest.
Detecting ghosts emerging from surrounding DMAT zones. They're on approach vector.
They're making their move. White Whale 2, fire engines!
Roger, okay?
Sound the evacuation sirens. Rally all planes. Get them to spook the damn ghosts. Buy the civilians time to evacuate.
Yes, sir.
There are no ghosts, they're just encroaching black holes. Like, I don't...
Emergency alert! Elma!
We're needed. You ready?
I should have added people to my team. It's probably going to start with me immediately in a fight.
All right, Will. We have enough teams on evac. The ghosts. That'll be our responsibility today.
Timorously? Hold on, I need to see if that's a word. After what happened last time, I need to see if that's a word. For those that don't know, there was a completely just broken sentence that was one of the choices we could choose. Timor. Okay, that is a real word. And it does fit here, though I think just timidly point out. No one will die on my
That's
watch.
right. We'll make sure everyone's safe.
I swear her hair looks worse in this version than it did in the original. Okay. There we go. They take my skills. They did not take my skill. They did just pile them all up together like that.
Where'd they come from? Maybe we should weaken them first.
Oh, that's right. No, not that one. Alright, just let go. Is that the right one? Yeah, that's right. Everybody focus that. Well, that was expected. Oh, it switched. Oh yeah, I forgot you can tell which one by which is glowing. Or so I thought. No, that's how that works. Okay, we're still attacking the right one. Okay, so it seems beam actually hurts them quite a bit. That's good to know. Seems like they have really strong resistances to everything else. Okay, that's the right one. Better go for it. Okay, electric and ether seem to actually do real damage.
I got him pinned! Yes! Hit him again for me!
Come on!
Take this!
Come on!
So long! Absorber skin!
Okay. That's the right one. Everybody focus on that.
Lay down some cover fire!
Of course, it hit me with virus.
One blow to end it all!
Oh, it fell.
Absorber, leave it to me!
Now, melee attack! Come on!
What's your deal?
There we go.
Gotcha!
I'll try.
Seems to still be able to hurt him.
You're in my sight!
Hold still!
Oops, that's not what I meant to do, but oh well. Alright, where are we going next?
We've got company.
God, there's so many. Alright. Everybody attack that one. Well, it's not the end of the world if my mech blows up. I mean, it'll be hard to get anywhere, but these guys are way too tanky. Well, you didn't read the rules. I'm not like it at threat of anything. So this is kind of weird. These things are so weird. They just kind of T-pose at you, and they look cool, but they kind of like barely animate. Oh, I can hold this and hit X to activate overdrive. Okay. Tell the team to activate overdrive. I'm not. Oof. Okay, we're down to Okay, I need to see. Okay, what's the next? I need to make sure. Okay.
Load end it all. Now, melee attacks. Huh? Flying field.
Overdrive.
Huh?
Hop on the bandwagon. Buckety butt.
Okay, I finally got to hear what she was saying. Never use one of the smaller attacks I have there. Very goofy. Oh, I can. Oh well. I guess I could zoom out a bit. That'd probably help up. Oh, we just get. Okay. There we go. Everybody focus on that one. Rude.
You're in my sight.
Yeah, so after I break the one that gives them invincibility, I can just target the body. Got it.
Melee attacks. One load end it all. Follow me.
Follow me.
Come on.
Hit him again for me. Get ready for some.
One load end it all.
Lay down and cover fire. Absorber skin. Rock.
Got a little bit of morale. I'm stuck on a house. Oh, I see.
I'll weaken them.
I wasn't stuck on the house, I was stuck on the bushes next to the house.
Bring it down.
Very fun.
Turn this
I'm not gonna
around.
make it.
Wait, nope, nope. There we go. Sorry, did another one just spawn in?
Now, melee attacks. Primer.
Am I just supposed to ignore the other two and... Alright, let me get out.
You can do it.
Oh man, it is chugging.
Big target. Buck up now.
Nobody's starting now.
Violent.
Come on. Actually, this makes a lot more sense because I'm using beam weaponry. Which one is it? Okay, that's the one.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Do my little emote. Wait, what are those aliens? There was a new type of alien I'd never seen before.
All residents evacuated.
Great. Full speed ahead then. And don't get us dematerialized.
Roger!
They got stormtrooper aim, jeez. This has to end with us either being transported to a different Mira, or everything going back to normal. Because this is pretty final. If I finish this chapter and it's like, yeah, your save's done. You completed it. I don't expect that. But I don't know. I don't expect a lot of things in this.
T-minus 2 out. Like it or not, ship will make for the enemy stronghold. All units, prepare to soar.
It's the last mission. Shall we?
Finally, huh? Let's show that jackass Void he picked a fight with the wrong crowd.
He about to go the same way as dumb Grandmaster.
We may have given an inch, but now we are about to take a whole mile.
You sure that's the best you could come up with?
I called dibs on the first punch.
Sure, so long as I get the last one.
Alright, as long as we're going back to fighting the ganglion and not more of those things, I will be happy.
I'll live, promise.
I'd also like to point out that the Al said he went to the afterlife and found Mimiasome Lao there instead of, you know, the Lao that died on Earth. God, it's so bizarre. Because that was clearly meant to be like just off the shore of Primordia. And now it's something completely different.
Allow me to recap our strategy, not that there's too much to it. We'll deploy units around the White Whale 2 to serve as escort. Then we plot a course straight for the enemy stronghold. Thereafter, the raiding party will deploy. Waste no time. Make a beeline for Void and eliminate him. Return the cores to the Ares, then return to the flagship. We spool up the drive and jump away from Mira. During the assault, the Whale will serve as the forward operating base and provide support to all units. The escort will remain in place at all times. This concludes the briefing.
We're really going for the jugular, huh?
Oh wait, Mia's not here.
Want to stay put? I don't fancy getting dematerialized myself.
At least the ship will be close at hand when we're flying back with the cores.
It's like two birds in the hand.
Yeah. Awful risky, but it's a solid plan.
Thank the Director General. This one is very much his brainchild. As you realize, this strategy puts civilians in danger too. Still, he canvassed the representatives of each race ahead of time and convinced them to sign off on it.
Even Mama Pan, she also sweet-talked by big man Maurice. She say he make chest swell and tears well.
Director General, thank you very much.
Not at all, just doing my job.
Then why cheeks all blushy?
Lastly, about the top-level command for this operation. Vandam will be in charge. You take it from here.
Right. Well, that should give you an idea. Listen up. You misfits are the raiding party. Yeah, I know. Surprise, surprise, shock, horror, whatever. We've considered your past performance and could find no better candidates. Anyone who wants out, feel free to leave the room at this point. Good. The unit's leader will be Elma. Got it? No complaints.
Yes, sir.
Next, the escort unit's leader. That's Gabuid, commanding the Rothian military. Finally, support for the troops aboard this ship. That will be aided by a man-on representative. It will be a collective effort.
Tell me I'm just trying to make
Pleasure's all mine, okay?
Trying to sell. Push for it even if some attempts fail.
That's that.
Problems mix them up like a cocktail.
There's still some time before you sort it.
Anyone can alter their
Take
situation.
some time as needed, just don't lose your focus.
Accepting the abuse and
Dismissed.
devastation.
As we head into this mission, I managed to wrangle you some extra spending money from the budget. Call it your little war chest. Lucky for you, the Manon installed a shop terminal aboard the White Whale too. You can spend it on whatever last minute necessities you need. Okay, how much? One, we're still trying to sell stuff when everything's gone. I should just be able to take whatever I want. There's nothing left. Customization center? Ah. What did I have? I was trying to forge this, and then I managed to kill the Telethia, drain the health bar of Telethia in the online missions like a few times, and then time on it ran out, so that leads back outside, and AM terminal, hold on. I can Hey, we got 2 bots tonight. Maybe we can break the record and go for a 3-peat. I can buy a new skull. $50, okay. Okay, we'll get an Inferno. That's not what I wanted, but we'll fix it. This is how. Alright, I need. I believe, yeah, this one was the one I was using because it's missing skull insurance. This can be sold. Sorry. Yeah, sell it. I can buy more busters and whatnot. Let's see. Hope has got a level 30 skill. And yeah, let me sell this old skill that we're not going to use anymore. Not a whole lot, but it should be enough to buy a couple weapons. Mainly just super strong ones. Let's see. I like the stuff I have, so let's... She has the Hrosvilger. Or Hrosvilg. What is your... Okay, you have the Buster. Do we have a stronger Buster? Anything that does tremendous amounts of damage. Oh yeah, everything's... yeah. The Meteor. It's thermal. Buster Launcher, I should probably buy that because it's actually pretty decent. Let's see. It's a level 50 Phoenix. Yeah, let's use the Buster Launcher because that actually hits really hard no matter what. All right, that's your big weapon. You also need a big weapon. I wish I could afford the well, I can sell. I wonder how much scale parts sell for. Okay, that's not too bad. Wait, how do I mark something as junk? Ah. When does the level 50 stuff start? Okay. Or to net us a pretty penny. Okay, that's a lot less than I was expecting. What about scale armor? I have a bunch of... Oh, that's not worth anything. Okay. Augments? These aren't worth anything either. Collectibles? Battle items? Oops. Melee weapons? Oh, okay. We can sell some of this stuff here. Oops. Alright, how much do I need? Nope, sorry. Still don't have quite enough. However, I can do the do this. That'll be fine. All right, let's get going. Ooh. I can't believe this whole extra content was like 8 hours. There's probably some side stories and stuff I could have done, but
My bad, Princess. Making you do what probably should have been my job. Still, you made Blade what it is today. That's a fact. The answer to you now. It's your voice that I hear.
I am not originally a creature of Earth. I'm just a refugee. Someone who washed up there after losing my home. And yet, your Earth accepted me with all the compassion of a place your people rightly call their mother. That compassion, it lives on in the hearts of everyone here who owe their lives to Earth. It is the love that saved me. We all mourned the Earth. And once again, we'll have to say goodbye to Mira, our newfound home. To be frank, I had nearly given up. It felt like I was fated to wander forever, seeking one haven after another. But now, I've stopped with the what-ifs. With each new land I came to, my spirit, whatever you could call my soul, evolved into something new. Soul. Sounds grandiose, but that's exactly what lives in us and in every mill.
What?
It's the will that compels us to exist. No matter how cruel and unforgiving the environment, that will gave you the strength to carry on, honed spirits, and perfected your souls. Your search for a new haven, then, was not mindless flight. It was all a journey to enlightenment. Very soon we will leave Mira. The opposition will be fierce. We may not all make it. But, I'll say it again, don't forget, this battle, it's not just to flee from danger. It's to live, and it's to make our souls blossom. Fate does not shape our future. Our spirit does. Our will to live.
Love you all with all my heart.
Okay, let's do it. Right then. All units, move out.
There's a giant laser
We're
gonna
clear.
come out of it.
No ganglion troops in range.
I don't like this.
What in the hell are they plotting?
Wait, it just... Man, the ship, the rest of the ship that they're in just loaded in the moment the scene started.
What is the meaning of this? It's a void.
12 o'clock. There's light.
Looks like an invitation. What the hell was that?
Hull's caught in the terrain, sir.
Damage.
No, not really.
Local status.
Sensors are showing nothing, sir. We might be getting jammed.
I don't want us flying in blind.
Agreed. The ship might tear itself apart at this rate. I don't really see us reaching that light source. Flagship will hold here. Escort group, local patrol pattern.
Roger.
Acknowledged.
Elma, move out.
Yes, sir.
All units. Eyes front. Proceed forward toward whatever is emitting that light. The enemy's smart. They could come at us from any side. Stay on your guard.
I'm sorry, my throat's like really messed up. I wanted to see the end of this. I want to know if the ending makes any sense. So I have to wonder, what if her skull was blown up? Oh, I was like, I need to actually come down here and look. Okay, so the ship didn't actually collide with anything. It's floating in completely free space. We could just drive forward. I mean, this is a neat looking place. It's... Are we just gonna get in here and then Void just drops down and we fight him? Oh no, we're gonna be taken up. We might have a little dungeon to go through. That'd be nice. Why? It didn't put anybody. It gave me a chance to choose active party members, but it didn't. This is a Final Fantasy XIV arena.
The contest is drawing to a close. I have been waiting, though the time to me was meaningless.
Oh, I'm really sorry. Then we'll try to make this quick.
Ultimately, this contest too was meaningless. I thought by pitting myself against you I may understand death. But it was futile.
You didn't fight us.
Late juncture. It may be that I am no longer even your enemy. Since the conflict is in itself meaningless.
Really? Are you hearing yourself?
You should know that your contest has cost me my home. I've been nursing a hell of a grudge. But now, I've resolved to put my life on the line and fight. If you make threats against our very existence, and stand in the way of our will to live, then as my enemy, I'm prepared to end you if it's the last thing I do.
I see. So that is your definition. I do not comprehend, but I shall remember.
Why don't you try to understand? If you're as smart as you think, you should be more than able to.
It is not a question of my ability. I simply do not.
This feels like a Fantasy Star, like online.
Dictated by necessity. Understanding is not necessary.
Like,
Yet, knowledge is
kind of
my
plot beat.
intellect of Samar. Gaps in my knowledge are impermissible.
Did he say Samar?
What is death? Is it simply nothing more than the price of defeat? Does it express the ending of existence? But then, how should one define your kind's existence exactly? You know not yourselves. You know nothing. Not the abyss at the heart of everything, where all consciousness has accumulated. You are ignorant, even of the art of seeing the mind within a person-shaped effigy. Ignorant that you have made nothing more than an artificial recreation of its structure.
Wait, what was that about an abyss?
So it's true. There really is something else. It's not just the life hold that holds our minds.
And Mimia's own tech, it was just copying something else? So the Lifehold core, it was only a relay?
Chance has its hand in all things. It was by pure
For
blind
anyone who
chance
doesn't
that you
understand, none of this
successfully
makes
tapped
sense.
into the universal abyss, even fractionally. For that, I must commend
This is completely at odds with what the main game says and does.
why you maintain my interest. How fallow your understanding with your meager intellectual ability. I ask once more, what is death?
I say death isn't the end.
Precisely. It's just the end of the organic process. One's existence remains.
To exist is
Hey,
to live.
hey Al, you went to the
Proof of
afterlife.
having
That was
lived.
one of the dimensions you went to. You know that there's an existence after death.
It's more than just that. It means everything to us. And we understand it well.
Such confidence. But you are at your limit. You accept what you have understood and no more. An intellectual failing. The only due consideration is death. Hence, I absolutely do not comprehend.
A pity. It looks to me like you're just running away.
Correct. I am always running. And shall forevermore. Escape is much more active than acceptance. By continuing to flee, I will ensure my existence alone will win out.
Perpetual avoidance? What's the
You
point?
can't die.
Right. If death is the price for losing, then you're already dead. You have no meaning.
My existence meaningless.
That's right. Forget all the cosmological mumbo-jumbo. There's an obvious fact on display here. You, Void, you simply refuse to learn.
There is not in all existence I cannot learn.
Cat's out of the bag. That right there is the proof of your ignorance. You don't even know that you don't know. And since you're unable to accept that truth, you just went and declared yourself the loser.
Intolerable. Forthwith, I will mete out your death, and in victory, I shall transcend this insufferable world.
Okay, they did give me a an opportunity to pick my team. At the start of this extra story here, they said that Void was a primordial god that uses the Vita, that robot he's piloting, as a physical form. He is not an entity that can be killed. And it said it's running from death. Like I don't if this wasn't written by an AI, it was written by like 12 people who had no input from anyone else. And they were all writing at the same time and then just meshed things together. Like they just like fed something concepts and proper sci-fi concepts and proper nouns from this game. And I feel that whatever came out, they had people go over and like touch up to make it not sound worse than it currently is. This is bizarre. Alright, here we go. Let's go bust them up. They stole a scene, almost shot for shot, from Kingdom Hearts. This is straight up a Final Fantasy 14. Okay, can I hurt? Are you invincible? No, nothing. No part of you is invincible. Yet.
Roger that. Hey, hold still. Got him. Lay down some cover fire.
Now, melee attacks.
Assembly complete. And
Keep holding on to him. There we go.
output at max. Come on.
Deploying field. Use an aura. Get control of the battle. One blow to end it all.
Hey, that only do. And right there.
You're in my sight.
Also, the base game very much implied that the Great One, who ended up being Void in this new content, was an actual like hero of the Ganglion or something, and not an ancient god. Like it seemed like he was like revered as like someone incredibly powerful, but it seemed like he was an actual physical entity and not, because that mech has a cockpit for someone to pilot. And Void has no physical body. God, it would be... Good try, dude. It would be so funny if there was just this phase and nothing else.
My turn.
Roger to me. Come on. Get your auras ready. Something like that. Got him. Lay down some fire. Something like that. Follow me.
I'd like to point out, I'm not using like a busted skull or anything. He's just this pathetic. I'm hoping the next phase, if there is one, will actually do anything. Like, I feel if I had got out of the skull and activated overdrive, this would already be over. I had a theory that the Ares Prime was put in the game specifically so you could, even if you didn't grind, complete the new content by just brute forcing it with that. Man, he suddenly got a whole lot harder to damage. Can I trigger cockpit time, like, ever? That would be great. And I'm not trying to be, like, super, like, negative and down and stuff on this, but it is really bad. Hey, almost blew up my mech. And this will be the end of it. Please let there be a phase 2. Oh, it looks like he's done. I'm tired. I'm just gonna sit down.
So, looks like we win.
We'll have the cores back now.
I can never be defeated. My intellect will expunge your existence.
Sore loser, huh?
Oh, is it gonna fuse?
Ow!
Damn it! Move!
This should look pretty cool.
Ares assimilates to its passenger. I will transcend.
Or is he gonna take over the Ares?
Holy crap! That's his new vessel?
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, this is actually kind of cool. I did not expect.
A core went online. Everyone be careful.
The contest ends.
Yeah, this feels like a... I haven't played the other games, so I don't know if there's something like that in this. In those other games, but this feels closer to like a Phantasy Star Online. Like... big boss enemy. What little time I played Phantasy Star Online 2. There was like all big like space boss enemies. And that seems like something that would be in there.
Report.
Unable to pinpoint source of interference. We can't tell what's happening, sir.
Any word from the raiding party?
None so far, sir.
Maybe they're just unable to reach us. Keep hailing them from our side.
Yes, sir.
I thought your sensors were down.
We'll just have to trust in their abilities.
surprised to hear you sound so positive.
Finally awake? Doesn't look like you broke anything. All good? Great. That makes 2 of us, and that's the bright side. That said, it's not looking too rosy. Look.
This looks exactly like one of the areas in Phantasy Star Online 2. There's a bunch of like floating rocks with crystals everywhere. I remember fighting like a dragon at the end of it. I need to go compare this.
We've been scattered. I think Void must be playing for time. Back there, well, somehow, Void was able to capture Al and the Ares. We're missing our companions, and our skells are grounded somewhere too. He's put our backs against the wall.
Also, I feel like your dialogue choices in this are a very different one. Like this one seems fine, but the other one is always just like, give up. It's over. Where in the others, it was like you were, you know, like you were shaking a bit. You weren't. Yeah, stay hopeful.
Yes, that's just what I thought. Void's powerful, but even he'll need some time before he can activate all the cores.
Why?
Let's scout out the area and see if we can find the others.
He was fully in control
It
before.
shouldn't be too hard to follow the location data from their emergency beacons. Our Skells should have performed their emergency landings too. Having them would make the search easier, so we might want to look for them first. In any case, don't panic. Let's handle this one step at a time.
Emergency beacons. Emergency beacons are a signal sent out by your companions who have been scattered all around Voltaris. Volitaris. Whenever you spot one on your minimap, be sure to scour the area and rescue your ally. Alright. Let's go. Yeah, this looks very similar to the area I'm talking about. Except in, you know, Phantasy Star Online, you can use a katana and just like air dash over and over again, which is what I was doing.
Maybe we should weaken them first.
Oh, is this new battle music?
Stellar Ray!
Now, melee attack!
This one's gonna smart. Now we're talking. Get those spotlights right. Quicker. Hop on the bandwagon. Astral Purge.
Can I use the skill, please? Thank you.
Astral Purge.
I feel like there was a skill I had on that didn't require me to like target anything.
For some leap. Jetstream. Kids, hop on the bandwagon.
Just build up TP.
Move in and
Yeah, I have no idea where Elma was. Maybe she fell. Oh, she was probably trapped down there. Or AI couldn't figure it out. I probably can just walk by everything because I'm such a high level. This is also kind of reminding me of some areas in some areas in Destiny. Like, I like how this area looks. This is neat. That's interesting. Tempered blade module. What is that? Is there a way to like just access? Yeah, inventory. Maybe I can sort it by recently acquired. Tempered blade module. Okay. Hey, Fear Platinum got an update. Maybe they did that thing where they make it like playable on modern. All-purpose plug. Damage. What was that? It was an augment. I know that. Okay.
It's you two! I was so worried about you. What a relief.
We finally found friends! Tatsu and Linley were searching everywhere!
I'm happy to see you're both all right as well.
Tatsu sounds off.
Say, Elma. We're going back, right? To face Void again? Before that, I wanted to say... You see that? That tower place? It looks like some kind of relic, doesn't it?
It's a pretty big structure to put in a place like this. I can't imagine that it was put here just for decoration.
It's a giant spear.
Maybe it's connected to Void somehow.
Right. I was thinking that as well.
Tatsu also have Big Curious.
Oh man,
would
that
not
grass
say no
looks
to
rough.
sightseeing detour.
Yeah, info is our top priority right now. We should at least check it out.
Right.
Oh, I can't just wander over to it. Also, these guys have this like effect on them, on their armor and everything. Makes me think of the in Warframe, if you go into like the void areas. Hey, a container. A lot of enemies will be like corrupted by the void because only the Warframes and the Tenno can be there without getting messed up.
This is...
Elma? You figured something out?
It looks like some kind of massive database on the ancient Samarians.
The Samarians?
Oh ho ho! Nose of Tatsu smell whiff of momentous discovery.
Bear with me. We might be able to glean something useful. It's pretty fragmented. All right, let me tell you what I found out. At first, this whole place was inside of the rift. It seems it was designed to contain void.
Sorry.
And this structure where we're standing now, it was a sealing construct made by Samar. That is, a device to restrain Void's power. The sheer scale of it is staggering.
I knew it.
Oh, so it's like
I told
that
you this tower had to have something to do with Void.
orb thing that was used to seal Bahamut away in Final Fantasy XIV.
It's not completely dead.
Well, in that case...
Right. If we can activate it with any
Had a bunch of
luck,
like
we might
swords
be
and
able to
everything
weaken
that would
him.
stab into it
I'm not sure what would
to
actually
seal it
happen,
in.
but seems worth a try. I'll turn it on. Be ready for anything.
Why all the shaking?
Elma?
Better back off, and quick.
Okay, it's a spear. Bum, bum.
What?
I wonder if we could have just like ignored that.
Whoa! Stunning scene! It go flying like bottle rocket!
So it just looked like a tower? Well, in reality, it was some kind of flying weapon?
Perhaps calling it a spear would be more accurate. We'll just have to pray it does more than rile Void up. We should probably check out the other spears as well.
Oh hey, I see more, what looks like more of the ghosts over there, unless that's just scenery. Okay, where are we going? Okay, we do have a map in here. Cool. Oh wait, I got the follow ball. If finishing this gets rid of those like black orbs off of the regular map, then I'm happy. But yeah, that spear seemed like it was optional because it was not an objective marker. Unless I just turned those off. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, okay. You're
have to be like this.
sure. Let's boogie. Astral protection.
Move in and do some damage.
Alright, what we get out of that? A whole lot of nothing. I mean, that is a tyrant off the checklist. I hate that the mini-map is just blank. Despite the fact that I have that I'm able to access a map. Treasure.
That's true on any planet.
Oh, it's a busted up skull. Yeah, these spears are not mandatory, it seems. I wonder if they... It's like a if you don't use any of them, it's a much harder fight. That would be kind of cool. I would appreciate something like that. Oh, well, there we go. All the way back here? Okay, remind me never to fall. Oh, man. I do like this track. It doesn't feel like Sawano. Even like Sawano's like... Every Sawano song in this soundtrack, I hope I'm saying his name right. Even like the calm and even somber ones have like an intensity to them that just isn't in this one. Like every song in the base game has like energy and presence behind it, no matter what it's going for. And this doesn't. Not like the others, at least.
This data. Notes left by ancient Samarians. So it seems. I'll read it. Here lies he, the one endowed with the foremost intellect, since time and space began. This one was fellow to the Samar, yet also bringer of unbridled calamity. This one is deserving of punishment, yet death as penalty is to us anathema. Intellectual atrophy via endless incarceration. A prison of the mind is meet for he. I see. They must be talking about Void. And this place, it must have been his prison, no doubt about it.
Yeah, don't worry about the fact that we said earlier that that weird dimensional nexus that Al went to was where he was trapped. It was actually here. But it's also his ship, so... We're absolutely gonna get our mechs back. And then we're gonna have to fly around, probably finding the rest of the spears. If we want to. I went the wrong way. I'm sorry, I'm not good at directions. Sometimes I am, in fact, as bad as Zoro from One Piece, where I will be going the correct direction and then immediately turn around for no reason. I wonder if I could stream Fear. Hey, Arena. Also, I'd like to point out, we can just bypass her completely. We don't have to get her. I wonder if I left anybody else behind.
Oh, glad you finally found me. And with all your limbs still intact. Good job. What's the big idea, scattering us all over the place? Doesn't Void have better things to do? We gotta teach that bastard a lesson, and we gotta make it a damn good one. Good? Good. Let's go. I'm itching to give that ghoul a real good kicking. And this time it'll be nice and final. Just you wait.
Battle item Tensifier. Yeah, I hope I didn't bypass anyone. They seem to be along the path, so hopefully I didn't, but who knows? There's probably someone down there.
It didn't have to be like this.
Alright, let's get this over with. Okay, that move doesn't do anywhere near as much as I thought it would. Oh, do I have people fighting? Oh, there were other people here. Huh. Well, didn't know that.
I got your bottle. You ready for this? Here I go. This round is gonna hurt like a rock. We're not done here. Skin. Appreciate
it. Ooh. Okay, that's... That's actually pretty good. Hold on, can I access my skill gear? Yes, I can. This. Our rating is even higher than that. I mean, I'd be willing to give it a shot. Oh, that one's immensely powerful. Okay, so there we go. You know, I should probably equip those on the other skulls. Buster launcher. Oh yeah, we don't have hope. Okay. Am I going the right way? I am not. My skill. You achieved your skill. You can now pilot them again. All skulls?
So this is where they ended up. Good thing we found them.
This should let us expand our search radius. Let's scour the area. The sooner our allies are back together, the better.
Simply touch the purple energy floating around Volataris and your skills will be supplemented with additional fuel. Alright. Okay, yeah, we got all the skills back. There's obviously, there should be something here. I'm gonna wait and make sure nothing's gonna load in right here. Okay, this is back where we started. Let me go across here and make sure I didn't miss any teammates. Oops. That is a busted up skill, but it doesn't lead to anything. Hey, there's a cave here. Sure, let's check it out.
Didn't have to be like this.
All right. Sure. God, it's so weird that they just put tyrants right in our way. I mean, this is a optional area, so that's not... So I didn't have to fight that one, but... Oh, hey, here's Doug. So I did miss one. Was something gonna drop down right here? No, okay.
Yo, took your time. I was almost ready to go out searching for you. Sadly, the Skell went kind of haywire. Thought it'd be good to lay low here for a while. But it's cool. I knew you'd find me, one way or another. Oh, you've never let me down yet. Okay, enough sitting around. What do you say? Like grab this bull by the horns? Boyd's done. He'll never even know what hit him.
The ground gear. Sermet saber? Okay. Sorry, Doug, you're not. Okay, I need to see what that is. Oh, it's a level 50. Oh, it's got tons of slots on it, but it's level 50. That's neat. All right, I'm gonna take a quick little break and I will be back in just a few minutes. Hello. I is back. I hope this isn't a situation where it's like, oh, did you find all your allies? No? Then you can win. Or you get the bad ending. Which doesn't seem like how this would normally go, but none of this has gone how I thought it would.
Come on, you and me. Leon.
Oh, she fell down the hole. Huh? I have to go hunt them down to activate this spear, don't I?
Oh no! Now cannot make entry!
Lynn, can you get us through?
I can try. That's tough. It's got multiple layers of protection. I could probably brute force it, but it'd take a while. Something tells me it might be quicker to just track down the original release keys.
In light of the situation, I'd expect the Galdur who were here earlier to be carrying those.
You think that's why they've vamoosed? To keep us from getting a hold of the keys?
I'd say it's more than likely.
Tatsu cannot abide such cowardice! We catch at once!
Let's run him down, wipe him out, and get back those keys!
Lindley's so ferocious, like actual tyrant.
Who cares?
And that voice crack was, that was something. Oh, God. Can I just avoid all of this and just go straight to the man? It looks like I can. Whee! Can I save while I'm in the air? Yes, it looks like I can. I'm gonna make a save. Oh, hey, just over 100 hours. And we're just gonna rush it. I want to see if we absolutely need the spears. Activating the elevator will take you to the final battle with Void. Are you sure? Let's see how it goes.
You came. There is no longer any meaning to this fight. And still your efforts to resist me do not cease. How long? For how long will you displease me?
Give Al back to us, Void. Now!
In mere moments, I will effect my escape. I will win. There is a limit to the time you have left. You need not waste it on this meaningless struggle.
Look. The cores are charging up gradually. If they really are Void's power source, then as soon as they're done, he'll use them and try to make a break for it. We have to act now. We need Al. He's our only way out of this mess.
those spears we activated? I'm detecting a lot of energy being stored within. And I mean a lot, a lot. I think if we gave them a good whack, all that energy would be released.
And Void would take the brunt?
Right. And even if he didn't, it should work to put the brakes on his power.
Got it. You hear that? Going for the spears will give us an edge in this fight. Keep that in mind. Go!
Okay. Can I target the fort? Yeah. Spear of Samar. Okay. Alright, everybody do that. God, that's so bright. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna get out. Okay. You are good.
This round is gonna hurt like a... You're in my sight. Got it.
This is the strike of my
Oh, I got smacked. Okay, I could zoom out a little bit more. Can I get up? I would appreciate it. Okay, Astral. Oh, I got killed. Huh. Okay, never mind. Focus on the other things. I wish I could tell them to get out of their skulls. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, whenever enemies spawn, focus in on them and kill them. Don't even worry about the mech.
Where'd they come from?
results will not change. Your feeble, stunted intellects will not
Ready for some
Oh my god, it's just not the right kind of sound effect to be like satisfying at all. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Oops. Yeah, it's fine. Man, this... Okay, there we go. It broke.
Leave it to me. That's all we're
Come on. You could have just killed us. That would have... Okay, I think I know why the spears broke immediately, and that's because I was using the mech. Maybe they have a high resistance. Hold on, I can look him up now. Let's see. Void. Looking for Void. Regular Vita. Amped up Vita. Where's Void? Let's see. I don't remember what that thing was called. Oh, I guess I could do boss. Ghost Acolyte. Let's see. That's not. Alright, I guess it isn't in here. I'll have to look next time I fight it.
You and me.
Yes, you might. The results will not change. Your feeble, stunted intellects.
Got it. Check out. Melee attack. Side slash. Smart.
You may not touch me.
Take a tumble, jerk face.
Yeah, he's just called Boyd. Oh, Elma's already down.
Time to pick it up. Now we're talking. Ready for this? Hop on the bandwagon. Where'd everyone go? Jetstream! Stream! It's hop on the bandwagon!
You may not.
Man, I sure was doing good that first time. And then just never again. Alright, what if I don't even bother with the spears? What if I'm just strong enough to do it myself?
How is this even remotely fair?
The results will not change. Your feeble, stunted intellects.
Maybe we should make it fair.
I can't even target him.
Got it. Furious blast. I'm going for some. Quick can astral power. Finally, a champion. Now we're talking.
I'm gonna make it.
Astral Purge! Star Get ready for some...
I am so confused. Alright, let's go find a couple more of those. I assume I can go back to the... Yeah, I can go back to the Manon ship. Here's another one. Okay, what's the deal with this one? Are we not allowed to use this one? I guess not. I can't do anything with that. Let's grab Nagi.
You're intact. Me? I'm perfectly fine, as you can see. I had judged that wandering alone was inexpedient, so decided to stay on watch right here. But now that you are here, there is nothing else left to wait for. Let us liberate Al and the Ares and end this once and for all. We have suffered enough loss. We will be the ones to survive this.
Why does he keep giving me that sword? Oh, hey, a flare. That's neat to let you know. Let you know that someone's down there. No, do not care.
Where'd they come from?
You and me.
Maybe we should weaken them first. Yeah. Absorb it all. Shadow Furious Blast. Get ready for some lethal moves. Flash Island Strike. We sure own them.
I could have taken them on alone.
They've seen us.
Alright. Here we go.
Absorber skin. Slice. We're not done yet. I think we're all hands. Furious blast. Move it and keep the roll.
At the very least, there is plenty of things here to grind off of. What do we have here? Okay.
Oh, thank the stars. You must have spotted my flare, yes? I do not think I could have escaped here under my power alone. Thank you for the timely rescue. You have come to my aid many times before, and now it will be my turn to come to yours. Let us bring this fight to an end and return home safely.
What do you do? Zero and Black Bane. I mean, you're more equipped than Arena. Yeah, let's put you on the team. I don't think I have an Ultra Fauna. Yeah, that'll work. Black Butterfly. And Combat Limbo. Grants effect stasis. Okay. You have Ghost Walker. Having two people who can use ghosts, who can make themselves functionally untouchable for a little bit, would probably be a good idea. 0-0. Should probably... Okay, that's energy source. Boost TP. I suppose I could put that on there. Never know. Violent Streak. Oops. Red Zone. Boost critical chance by 20 during overdrive, feather touch, mindscape. Okay, yeah, we can do that. Make her a little harder to hit. It's not really a whole lot I can do. Maybe dual dynamo would be better. Oops. That just gives me more damage. Alright, let's check what abilities I have. He doesn't seem to have any appendages. Well, the swords sorta do. Yeah, let's use buff extender. If I had L, I'd be using him instead. Alright, let's go look around a little bit. Maybe I can find him. From what I understand, L is a much better tank type. What is that?
They've spotted us.
Maybe we should take it off.
Yeah, we're on top of this now. Now, melee attacks. Sliding. Shadow strike.
Fuckity fun. 0-0. I shall give it my all. That's all it took.
We got him. Let's move.
Let's open this up. Oh, there's a tyrant right over there.
Fire carnival.
Walker. Now, melee attack. Sliding.
We must let this break.
We're not done yet. Think this up while you can.
That's intention. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Oh, I fully expected that to pull the tyrant.
This one's gonna smart. Fire carnival.
Gonna do some damage.
This one's gonna smart. They've seen us.
Engaging. Lay down the fire.
This round is gonna hurt like a.
Man, I'd love to be able to see anything, but you know, it's fine.
Finally, it's ready for some
Yeah, Sky Thunder doesn't seem to do anything. Like if I was able to put a ton of debuffs on them, it'd probably be useful. But let's swap it out for anything else. Let's see. What else could we put on here? I mean, I guess just shooting star. It's free. Is there a way out here? No. Forget.
How is this even remotely fair?
Okay, so these purple ones will restore. Okay, they restore a lot of fuel. Got it. Okay, there should be at least one person on here. Please be L. Or down here? No, that's just the void. Okay, here we go. Here's a... Anyone up here? No. Down here? Yes, that's HP.
Well, well, isn't this a woeful predicament? Trying to divide and conquer, is it? Heartless ape's got brains, I'll give him that. What, me? 5x5, self-evidently. I've been gathering enemy intel while waiting. I'm roughly done with the analysis. Now that you've regained my services, all will be resolved forthwith. And with my leading the decisive route, a promotion to command will be but a step away. Well, don't drag your heels now. This is my time in the sun.
Doesn't sound like the same guy, which is a shame. Okay, I should be looking for the like beacons.
Threat of enemy action detected. Automatic lockdown mode engaged. Well, sounds like some kind of error message.
Is it broken?
Let's have a look around. We might be able to find the cause of this error.
I'm on it.
And can't just give it to me, huh? Not entirely sure what it wants. There's this big guy here, but
Where'd they come from?
Engaging. Lay down fire.
This round is gonna hurt like a fire carnival. I've got a pin.
Primer. Shadow.
yeah, I would be surprised if this ended up actually being Savannah.
Energy soul. You fly. What? I think you're combat lipo. Fire carnival.
Come over here.
Primer.
I can get back in this.
Okay, that definitely hurt. Okay. Is that what you were worried about? Oh, it must be talking about this. I've never fought one of these before. This is gonna take a while if it doesn't immediately kill me. Alright, just seems like it's gonna take a while. Here comes something else. This could hurt. Okay, it hurt a little. Huh. I don't know if anyone else can attack this thing. Doesn't seem like it. Okay, I am attacking armor, so maybe it'll... It'll go down faster once I do this. Okay, it seems like they can somehow fight it. Can I get cockpit time? That'd be excellent, please. Okay, this should bust off the armor. Device. Maybe it'll do a big attack once I drop its health a little more. Kind of almost feels like a song you could hear on the Yakuza soundtrack. Almost. I'm going to be a little upset if I spend all this time and it doesn't actually let me access the spear. Thank you so much for allowing me to activate back-to-back ones. Oh, it's doing a spin. Doing flippy-doos. Alright, come on. We're getting there. Well, it didn't do any damage, but it knocked me back. Advanced Mega Shower. I should go back and get Elma and Lynn their skills back. Oops. Maybe the QTE button shouldn't be the exit combat button. Almost. And then it's down to just the little body. Oh, there we go. What am I aiming at? Device. Okay. But yeah, it makes sense that this would be the thing that's stopping it, since it's directly over the... directly over the spear. Finally. With the threat eliminated, the error has now been resolved. Thank you. These are all the exact same legs. Well, they have different different things on it, but that's fine.
Looks like another batch of Samarian records. The 6 fetters robbed this one of all thought. Even a deathless child of Samar cannot slip free of these bonds. This one's mind will eternally diminish until his essence mayhap expires within the rift. Interesting.
I don't feel like that's...
So the Samarians made this prison for Void to trap him here until the end of time. But it didn't quite play out that way. Something unforeseen must have happened. There's not much use speculating. But there's one thing we've learned. These devices are sure to work on Void. The wisdom of ancient Samar. Armed with this, we may yet gain the upper hand.
I feel like the quote ancient Samarian quotes aren't structured right, like sentence wise. Like, words just don't make sense there, but I don't know Old English like that, so who knows?
Smart continues to vex me.
Alright, where's my mech? There we go. Oh yeah, did I find that person I was looking for? Yeah, I think it did. Like, I was doing so well that first time, and I just ignored the ads, and that's what cost me.
It is a stroke of luck that we should meet here. Attend. I've been scouting the surroundings for a way to approach our foe. Void has command of the ganglion. That wretch ground Rothian honor into dust. Fear not. I dare not try to slay him alone. Now, with valued allies, we bring our joint might to bear. Come, our goals are aligned. Let us venture forth.
Battle item frame patch. Oh, that'll be useful. It's like 22 people here, so should be able to find someone else somewhat soon. Should also look for the other spears while I'm at it. It's like, oh yeah, I was gonna head here and get their skulls back. Give Celica one as well. Did look at Celica's arts, right? Yeah, I did. I haven't gone to the bottom right yet, so let's check that out. Oh, there they are. There's another spear, but I don't know how to activate that one. Oh, okay, there's another signal flare. Oh, I bet there's a cave that I have to go into. That would make sense.
Huh? Me? Yeah. Fit as a fiddle. Oh, I just happened to have a flare, so I shot it and waited for the cavalry. My skill went AWOL, and, well, I was a bit lost without it. If I knew this had happened, I'd have tried to put in some kind of auto-return mode. Right, sorry. I will keep the shop talk to a minimum. Staying alive comes first. That's up to us, so let's fight like hell. Oh, full disclosure, I'm recording your battle data, okay?
Sorry about that. I switched my desk to sitting mode because I'm not excited enough to just keep standing. Wait, there's another person here? Let's be up here. Okay, well, we'll fall. See where that gets us. Yeah, there's got to be a cave or something that I'm not seeing. I have to get that spear activated as well. But okay, there's definitely a spot here that I can walk on. Where did it? Okay, there's a path up here. Oh, there's hope. I don't think I can get on there. Yeah, I have to go down. Where? Oh, hey, here's a place I can land. Probably have to go get some water here in a minute.
Oh, goodness. I'm so glad you made it out alive. I wasn't sure what to do, how to help. So seeing you here, it's truly a blessing. I guess this is no time to get sentimental. Okay, be brave.
I might have to go get some coffee.
This is for our future. I'll fight with all I have.
I didn't expect this to be a whole entire stream just itself, but all right, now we're good. that's one of those things. Okay. Nothing in here is gonna trigger on us unless it's a well, this might. No? Okay. And I saw a cooldown reducer. Boost weapon attack by 85%. Ooh. Now I don't know if that means my auto attack or if this also counts for my arts on this sword. No, what are we looking for? Evasion up 3. I don't know what that was. Just more evasion. Alright, let's check this again, because there it is, cooldown reducer. Oh, it's auto attack cooldown. Okay, never mind. There's a tyrant out here. Laser light and okay, weapon speed.
They've spotted us.
Uh-oh, that's not what I meant to do. Oh well. Doesn't seem like it hit anyone, so that's good. Yeah, there we go. Please, just don't make me do something in response. Just go.
More data. It looks related to these devices as well, but... no dice. The data's too badly corrupted. I can't make heads or tails of it.
So we not get any more info? Such letdown. Tatsu disappoint.
I can pick out a handful of phrases. Let fetters loosed from the shell become a yoke to scourge the soul.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
Going off what we've seen previously, the fetters likely refer to this device. Fetters, once released, become a yoke. Well, that's the most literal way of reading this, at least.
This make no sense to Tatsu. Tatsu prefer to leave heavy brain work to Lindley.
Don't worry, Tatsu. None of this makes sense.
All the answers.
We can think about it later. The meaning of those words, it might become clearer with time.
I am wondering if it's possible to beat him without these. Like, if you just had an absolutely overpowered build, like, would you even have to care? Too bad Mega Wolf isn't here. Ask them if they got this far and just instantly deleted them. Okay, there's another one. Okay, there's also a cave I'm supposed to go into for this one. However, it might be on the outside. Wait, what's this? Nothing. There's got to be an entrance here somewhere. Okay, I fully expected this to be an enemy that just pops up out of the ground. Okay, this isn't connected, but it might be connected through there. So let's look around, see if there's any entrance. Because for some reason we can't. Hold on, let me. No, okay, yeah, they're not marked on the map, so it's not like I can use the follow ball to like find the entrance to anywhere. What if I have to go all the way under it? Well, I see the bottom of the spear at the very least. Man, I got nothing for this one. Feels like we're supposed to enter through. There's like a passageway under, like through there, and then it leads out to here. Because I don't see. I mean, I guess it could be on the actual like. It could be over here. That is, I believe. I did not get this one. Okay, so I'm in new territory. Secondary cooldown reducer. That one's nice. Oh, I thought I was in a new spot. Oh, did I not actually grab the... Okay. Hey, there's Neil now.
Discovery that will turn galactic history on its head. And here's where we made it. To think I'd get to stand amidst genuine Samarian ruins. And then this inexplicable space. Could it be part of the rift between worlds? Oh my heart, the sheer wonder of it! I have to take in all I can. Quickly, this is a golden opportunity!
Nope, I am still good. Oops, hit the table, sorry. Oh, not even a, like, knowledge cutscene. Okay. Guess we're done for now.
Hey, Elma? The energy filling the cores has dropped. Not by much, but it's something. I think it's Void himself that's gotten weaker, and it's showing in his connection to the cores.
I see. It must be the effect of the spear. We need this to work. Let's activate the other one as well.
The other one? So there's only one left. Okay, I'm glad they opened that up.
They spotted us.
And that is the ceiling. I'm pretty sure, yeah, that's the ceiling. Where was that other one? I had to go look for the this black skulls. Wherever they are, they didn't exactly mark them. It's not a fast travel point here, so maybe Super Dreadnought Zern. Okay, well, I'm not gonna worry about that. That's probably above my pay grade. Okay, maybe that's one of them.
Didn't have to be like this. Come on! Target destroyed. Move in and strike.
What do you mean?
That's how to evade. See, you can do it.
Also, I think that they forgot that these, this robot here isn't a ganglion mech. It's its own thing.
Melee attacks. Hey, hold still. Hey, hold still.
Can we get rid of this? Okay, thank you. Alright. We can start building up. Mega gravity. Ooh. That absolutely just blew up my mech. Okay, that thing's dead. Oh yeah, my mech blew up. Oops. Alright. Back to the bridge. Oh hey, there's Elle. Okay, I can get Lynn out of the party then.
Oh, fondant greetings to you. We are glad to see you well. You ask about us? Oh, we were lucky to land not far from here, so we made it back under our own power. Times like these, slow and steady bakes the cake. Keep your goal in focus, and one may never fail. But Come, let us stick a thumbtack in the celebrations. The final stage still awaits us. Into the lion's gullet, as flies to wonton soup are we. Incidentally, we may need to further look into that last one.
Oop, sorry. Alright, Lynn, I'm sorry. He's just a better character. Okay. There we go. Okay, there's not really any decent shields. That's the best we got. Let me slap a bunch of things on it. Oops. Sure, cooldown reducer. Mechanoid. And secondary cooldown reducer. Sure. Let me go check his arts. Yeah, he has a few points to spend. I remember hearing... what was it? It wasn't dual dynamo. However, that probably will help. It does have astral protection, and that's pretty good. Oh, let's check his skills. Oops. Get rid of that. Yeah, just want him to be able to take a hit. Maybe build some TP. Shield wall. Bombardier. I don't think topple's gonna work very well, but we'll see. Yeah, let's get rid of... what? Yeah, let's get rid of that. I don't need him attacking with anything that's TP related, so just need him to keep himself alive. Okay, that's like the best I can do. Lynn can go to L. There we go. Oh yeah, that looks like another one of the black skulls. However, they have that weird effect on them, so I have no idea.
I suppose I'm getting used to this.
There's more.
I got your bottle of weak sauce. What? Attack is ready. Come on.
See, I suppose I'm getting used to this.
I don't think these are the ones I'm looking for. Oh, there we go. There's one. Oh, why can't I hit it? It made me flinch.
I got your bottle of weak sauce. Home in your tracks. You're in my sight. Melee attack. Come on.
Alright, what are you doing now? Oh.
I got your bottle of weak sauce. I got your bottle of weak sauce. Come on. One blow ends it all. Whoa, that's all it took?
Wonderful. We are still alive.
Okay, I'm gonna assume I still need to find the others. Which are probably around here. Somewhere. But yeah, if this makes the final boss doable, that'd be cool. Well, there's fog.
Oh, whew, you're still in one piece. I came to right over here and was trying to figure out how best to proceed. In the end, I decided to pop a flare and sit tight, just like my brother taught me.
Yeah, that's not the same guy.
Sorry, I'm rambling, aren't I? I guess it's a little premature to be celebrating, huh? Anyway, you can count on me. I've still got some fight left in me. I'll back you up with everything I've got.
Oh, there's one of the others. Okay, the good news is they're right around the...
Three in a row! Shoot to kill!
Get ready for some lethal moves! You're in my sight! I got your bottle, son! One blow ends it all! So it's like that!
Three in a row! Shoot to kill!
One blow ends it all! Attack the range! Get ready for some lethal moves!
Well, the good news is he hasn't been able to do anything.
Whoa, that's all it took?
Our skills were indisputably superior.
That's the other black skill, just right over here. No. Should be over here, though. Is that it? No, that's not it. Maybe it's up here. Okay, we got one more. Where is it? Maybe it's down here.
They spotted us.
Oh, hey, there's a cave here. Oh, what's in it? Oh, there's Gwen over there. Well, I can't make it over there, but that's fine. We don't need Gwen. God, I wish this black skull was like easy to find. No, it wouldn't be over there. That's too far away. It's got to be hidden around here somewhere. Maybe there was only two. Let me see if I have all the proper keys. I do not. Okay. I'm not even anywhere near you. Is it hiding on the bottom of anything? Doesn't seem that way. Pretty low. Any lower and I'll probably blow up. Where is this thing? The other two?
Spotted, and it's big.
The other two were right next to it, just hidden in this little debris field. So the third one should be here. Maybe if I go up to the roof. I am at the roof. Okay. Like, it being down here would probably make sense, but it's not. If I go to the outside here, maybe I'll chance upon it. Alright, well, I can see if I have enough spears. It doesn't seem to be over here, so what if it's just... Yeah, it's in a random spot on the map, unlike the other two. It'd be kind of evil. I can go see if what I have is enough. Maybe it glitched out and it didn't spawn. And doing this will reset it. Ooh. If I fail this, then, well, I'll take another break and go get some coffee. I got all but one of the spears. Maybe that'll be just enough.
Your feeble stunted intellects. What is not understood.
Right to the kisser! Now, I got your bottle of
Okay, it seems like sealed away a great deal of his power. Elma, you can make yourself untouchable. Please, just do that.
Sorry, but could you be weaker now? 50% life! Now, melee attacks! Go faster! This will get smart! I got your bottle of Pixon! Jetstream! Kaboom! Kids, hop on the bandwagon! Primer! Starlight! Duster!
Sorry, but you're weaker now.
Shooting star! Dual dynamo!
Right in the kisser! Now, cripple them! 3 in a row!
Get ready for some bleeding!
Activating overdrive!
Most certainly.
Are you? Come pick me up, Elma. Thank you.
But could you be weaker now?
Okay, I'm confused to what it wants me to do to stop him. Okay, attacking the spears does do damage. So maybe that's the... I have no idea what it wants me to do, and he's like, yeah, I'm just gonna activate the I'm just gonna activate it. Maybe I break one of the spears and it resets it? Those spears have a ton of health.
Try and define as you might, the results will not change.
Maybe we should
Sorry, but could you be weaker now?
Okay, we're chipping away at it. God, that's such an annoying sound. Oh, focus on that one. Oh, God, it's such an annoying sound. If I die again, I'm turning down sound effects. Can I get cockpit time like any point? Okay, that one's almost done. Okay, thank you. How do I... Oops. Yeah, I need to get rid of whatever this thing is.
Give it my all.
Now, cripple them. Leave it to us.
Just go for the spear.
There's no need to pull.
Man, I would love it if you could activate cockpit time like any point during this. That would be excellent.
Now,
thank you. That's not what I wanted. Okay, I have to bind it? Okay, everybody focus on that.
My adrenaline's rising.
Hop on the bandwagon. This should improve things.
You know, the things break.
Alright. Which one?
Most certainly.
Okay, well, we're chipping away. Oh, okay, that's, yeah, that needs to go. Okay.
Certainly.
Sliding slinger. Melee attack. Side slash.
Look around, make sure there's no more floating eyeballs. Okay, there we go. We got Okay, we're chipping away at him. We look around and make sure he didn't summon any more eyeballs. It does not seem like he did. I'm sure if I spent some time building a level 60 skull or like the Ares or something, this would be nothing. Okay, we got those two, we got the heal, we got the whole crew back, it seems. Okay, that stopped him.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
I've got him pinned!
Now, melee attack.
I shall give it my all.
Man, it's weird how this final boss is like, yeah, you need a skull or it's impossible. I suppose you could do enough damage to just murder him before that happens, but if you were just absolutely built up as hard as you possibly could be. Alright, get rid of the heal one, especially. Rude. Okay, that's done. So it's just... No. It's this one too.
Disappear.
Please. Just give me cockpit time. That's all I'm asking for.
I shall give it my all.
Disappear.
The heal ones are gone, so I don't have to worry about that.
You need an aura.
We're not done yet. Hop up while you can.
I don't think I have this.
Finally, a chance to smack him around.
Yeah, it busted all of my stuff. So I'm just gonna touch on the ground and wait till he, Are you serious?
Here, Skelly. I've got him pinned. Skelly
Get down.
later.
Hopefully it doesn't spawn any... I'm gonna be real upset if I lose it here. Alright, let's build this up as fast as I can.
Shady night!
Let's get my stuff back. Alright, let's see. Engineer augments. Weapon augments. I'm assuming this counts as ultra fauna. But I don't know, and I can't look it up for some reason. Oh, it's well, it doesn't matter. It's I have tickets. I keep forgetting I have items. Yeah, there's a full heal. I got at least a couple of full heal things. I do not need 76. I can't make any of them. Can I need to see if he's just called Void. He's not in here. Every other enemy in the game, once you fight it once, it's in here and you can look it up. So you can see its resistances and everything. Hold on a second. Let me... Yeah, it's... They purposefully hide it so you just don't know. Here, let me do that. I probably can put together a more interesting build, but I'm kind of trapped in here. I still have treasure sensor on. This is like the only thing I can do is like give other people on my team this. Mainly Elma, because she can keep casting she can keep casting Ghost Factory. There we go, she has 200 evasion. I might be able to slap something else on it to make it to where she can still just keep avoiding everything. Yeah, actually. There, that's... Maybe she'll be able to take a hit now. Or rather, not take a hit. Alright. I will be back in a minute. I'm gonna go get some coffee. All right. Let's go one more time. If I lose and it asks to put it on easy mode, I'm just putting it on easy mode. There's nothing in this DLC. I mean, I guess you can consider it like a DLC. There's nothing in this new stuff that is anywhere near as difficult as this. Maybe that last spear is absolutely crucial to just having this thing happen. Let me go see if if I can find that last black skull. Maybe that's what the issue is. Where is this thing? It should be right around here, just like the other two were. Hey, Fry. I do not care. Thought I saw it, and I got real happy. Then I realized it was just a dark rock over there.
They've spotted us.
Yeah. I get it. I feel like the only place it makes sense for it to be is like right here.
They've spotted us.
Not in there, because that's where that one tyrant is, but that hurt just a smidge. I highly doubt anyone's actually made it to the end of this that would report where these things are. But I guess I'll look. These things shouldn't be that hard to find. It would make sense for it to be under it right here, but it just isn't. Right? Found you. Let's ruin his day. That one's the most rude. Like, it's just flat out, like, terrible.
I got your bottle of weak sauce. Now, melee more lethal. I shall stop you this. I got your bottle of weak sauce.
Sorry, but could you be weaker now?
Come on, balance.
Most certainly. Right in the kisser. Now, rip of them.
Take
Ooh. Yes. Now, rip of them.
You're in my sight.
Sorry, but could you be weaker now? 3 in a row. Shoot to kill.
Get ready for some lethal.
Plane flying overhead. Sounds like it's really close. Please, please just go down.
Ready for some lethal.
3 in a row. Shoot to kill.
Now hit him. I can't keep it down. We can topple.
Wonderful. We are still alive.
Get this stupid spear in there. Now, I've said it before, I didn't play too much of any of the other Xenoblade games. Do they have MMO bosses in there? Because that's what this is. Like, I've only played Final Fantasy 14. It's like the only... I've only played Final Fantasy 14. It's the only MMO I've been able to stand. And they do the thing where you have the arena and you can't get up to the boss because it's so big, so you just have the area you can hit.
Happy dance! All spears went flying sky high.
This should put us in
So
a
it
better
has
position when
that.
fighting Void.
He won't get the better of us this time. We'll take him
It
down.
has
then
like
get the Ares
fail
back
state
its course.
mechanics. It
Get ready.
summons
It's
annoying
time for the
ads.
counteroffensive.
Where's my mech? There we go. Let me go take a look at my skill gear, see if there's anything I can swap out. Crusher. Deals physical damage, looks physical. Okay. It is a buster launcher, and that does do like a ton of damage. I'm sorry. Volt Storm. Okay, that I need the sword. I can't get rid of that. Same thing. Okay. Any of these worth using? I mean, they're just the auto attack weapon, so they're not really strong. Maybe I have some. Skill weapon cooldown. Okay, well we got some that I might be able to. Okay, the Buster. Let's put the weapon cooldown on there so we can use the thing that does the most damage more often. Buster launcher. Sure. I don't think scale armor is gonna matter. What are the ones I have equipped? Is that it? Yeah, that's it. Sure. All right. I have every advantage available to me right now.
It seems the sleeping dogs have risen. Sleeping dogs have risen.
The results will not change.
Alright, everybody focus on this one, please.
Hold in your tracks. One blow, finish it all. I got your bottle of weak sauce.
Violation. Keep running.
Ready for some
Alright, everybody focus on that.
Simply come. Get ready for some.
Everybody focus on that one.
We mustn't let this conquer ignite sight.
Okay, kill that thing. It needs to be dead. Okay. You. The heal one needs to go down now. Okay. Heal one's down. Okay. Okay. Managed to hit a perfect. That'll buy us a little time. Wait a minute. There we go.
I will beat you.
I shall stop you cold in your tracks.
Launching.
This is but a slap of my power.
Okay, everybody focus on these things. Kill the healing one. I just saw him healing for 20,000. That is unacceptable. Ooh, that I'm sorry, I'm not losing skulls. Well, the good news is he hasn't had the I'm about to do my enrage mechanic. Okay. Okay, there's...
You're in my sight. I think this was
I didn't realize we still had spears to go through. I kind of thought that was all of them.
I got your bottle.
I shall stop you cold in your tracks.
I got your bottle.
It's almost dead. There we go. Are we done?
The Ares?
I do not comprehend it. If refusing to accept it hinders me, then I will devour you time and again. Until you are as my roots.
You can try. But do you think that something so hollow, as empty as you, can consume my lust for life. It's the heart. The will to live on through it all. The urge. What it is love. Have you got it in you to love? And I'm not talking marriage vows here. To love all of creation. To embrace the world and all its parts fully. Until you're ready to do that, I can't hand Ares over to you.
This is categorized not understanding, nor is it acceptance. It is erasure by assimilation, a calling of reason.
It's all right. I'm with you. With me?
The Ares. It carries minds as well.
It's just like the Vita. Except it was only for carrying void. But the Ares is a vessel for all sentient life.
Is this what's flowing from the abyss? They've watched over me on my journey. The people of my home.
Yeah. Don't you worry.
Thanks to you, my life had some worth after all. Thank you for that.
Now, you...
I'll give you a hand. Is that okay? Hey, big shot. What's up? Last we met, you talked a big game.
People still need me. Humanity still needs me. I've got unfinished business, and until I finish it, I can't rest. Shut up. If that's all you came to say, you can keep walking. Terrible. How about you?
Sure.
Sweet.
For anyone just popping in on this, the base game had nothing to do with anything supernatural. However, this is a new version of the key we've lost. And that's cool. Yeah, there was nothing ever mentioned of the supernatural except for like the various aliens' beliefs. Okay, he's just the body. That's, well, the Chaos Cannons. Okay, it's all the same stuff. I'm sure it just hits like a freight train now. And he's got like sort of an Asura's Wrath halo going on. I'm sure it's from some. It's similar to something from a mech anime or something. Yep. We're not losing anyone. Who knows what this thing is gonna ask me to do?
Keep the rhythm going.
Three in a row! Shoot to kill!
And this is just like made up new things constantly. And then brings them back up, calls them something completely different.
Activating overdrive! Your turn!
Stop you cold in your tracks! End it all! Charge! Mantle! Nice. Use an aura! Get control of the battle!
Kaboom!
Come on!
Kaboom!
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Get ready for some kaboom!
Hasn't earned this even in the slightest. But a new version of the key we've lost is amazing. There.
This is what it means.
Sorry.
I fade. Me. I'm fading.
That's right. That's death. Well, how'd you like that first sip?
This is death. This fade. The haze. I sense myself concrete as the dim. So that's it. This is death then. Oh, I was a fool. I admit. Yes, I'm not, but a fool. Such a wondrous thing, and so close at hand. Its taste. I must drink it.
Sorry.
I'm happy it's to your liking. I'd serve it to you as many times as you want, but you only die once.
Once?
Yeah. And after that, you're gone. Your existence stubbed out forever. And no one will remember. You reap what you sow, pal.
But where will I go?
Beats me. You can ask your god. Well, that's assuming you even have one. Bye, Vogue. I was getting tired of babysitting you.
Now, will they remember the fact that they have to jump to a different dimension?
Hey, how's it poppin'?
Absolutely terrible.
Too bad. 'Cause I'm on top of the world.
What is it now?
The DMAT effect is spreading. The place is falling apart.
That's going to be problematic. Get us some more altitude. And be ready to move at a moment's notice. Sir!
In terms of DMAT damage, Volataris has been almost entirely consumed. Worse, as soon as we leave, we're getting swarmed by ghosts.
Protect the Ares. Make sure it gets to the White Whale 2 in one piece.
Even if it costs us our lives.
Will do, Colonel.
Easy as pie. Match. It'll be a stroll in the dark.
Yes, ma'am.
Tatsu will bring it!
Guys, I'm counting on you.
All units back to base. This is Elma. We've got the cores. Returning with the Ares.
Got it. We'll prep for handover on our side. Everyone, you heard her. Warm up the jump drive. White Whale 2, dead slow ahead. Meet them part way. Roger.
Got it, yeah?
All units, provide fire support to the Ares. Sir!
Ghosts on the right flank!
All units, watch your 3. Maintain full throttle and cover the Ares with top priority.
Damn it. Incoming, 11 o'clock.
Can't shake them.
Shoot!
Sheesh. You took your sweet time.
Oh, phew!
Drive has been engaged.
Al,
Yeah, I saw it too. We've got the Ares inbound from docking. And dock. Link up to jump drive complete.
All right, charge her up.
Roger, Wilco.
away team, join ranks with escort. Keep that jump drive protected.
All systems A-OK, okay?
Great. In that case, all we gotta do is
connection severed part of the charge circuit. Work on rigging an emergency bypass. Get in-ship engineering on it. Ares output dropping.
We can't seem to get any charge!
Hey, buddy. You've done good till now. Wasn't sure we'd get this far together. You're a hell of an overachiever doing that with me aboard.
DMAT effect accelerating. Maneuverable space reduced by 30%.
Manpower status?
Casualty rate climbing 0.25% per tick.
That's not good. Gah.
More ghost signatures detected. No. Hey, you gotta be kidding.
What the? It's looking rather sink or die.
If it was just me, I'd turn tail and run by now.
Oh no, the ship!
Flight department's been hit. Starboard escort units noting 18% losses.
That's right. I'm not alone. That's why I'm still hanging on. It's why I can hold my head up high. Ares, old pal, you like these guys? Do you love them?
Casualty rate now exceeds 25% and rising.
What are you doing? You need to hold position.
Thought so. I do as well. Come on.
Let's get her done.
We have it, don't we?
Estimated time until full charge has just dropped sharply.
We're almost done charging here. Hold on. Keep it together.
Damn. I don't remember ever teaching him to do that.
Flagship, all hands, ready for jump. Call back all remaining troops.
Sir, attention.
Flagship is moving into position for jump. All units return to base. I repeat, flagship is moving into position for jump. All units return to base.
While Void had me trapped, I got a glimpse of his past. Long ago, he was born as a citizen of Samar. He was a certified genius, obsessed with studying the ultimate matter, the conduit. Distilling its power into 6 cores, he crafted the Ares. But in doing so, he also stirred up the ghosts. The Samarians saw Void as the culprit, destroying the Ares and confining Void's mind in a prison in the rift between worlds. Forever. Mira's new continent, Volataris. That was Void's prison, spat out from the rift when he escaped. Locked up alone in that interminable limbo, he embraced solitude. What chafed at him more was the ignorance it forced upon him. Abiding in a world without end, Void wanted to know death. Not on account of any feeling. He simply, guilelessly, wanted to know. One day, a fissure appeared in the cage that held Void's consciousness in stasis. It wasn't clear why. Perhaps his prison deteriorated with time, or maybe it was a ripple from another world. Whatever the reason, Void's mind was sprung from its cell. And then, it manifested in the universe that held Elma's homeworld. His body was gone, but he had a vessel, built for him by the hands of those that worshipped him. The Vita became Void made flesh. He went on to produce the Ganglion.
Untrue.
And used them as a force to help him know death. First, he began by rallying his army to Elma's planet, hoping to reclaim the Ares for himself. But Void's movements and the restored Ares both contributed to the ghost's reappearance. The clash between Ganglion and ghosts led to the destruction of Elma's world, along with its universe. But even faced with that much death, he did nothing to try and comprehend it. He simply realized something, instinctively. He was afraid that he himself might disappear. And so, he ran away. From Samar's descendants, the ghosts, from all the forces that wanted to erase him, he ran and ran. And at the end of his long road, he knew death for the first time. As he died, I wonder what he was thinking.
Where will I go?
Hey, guys, you there? I kinda figured something out. That place wasn't a prison at all. I'm thinking it might have been a path straight to heaven. It exists. And boy, is it a wonderful place.
What are you talking about?
guess you're alive.
Good work out there.
We thought we lost you, asshole.
I knew it. I was sure you'd get back to us somehow.
Well, then one less worry on plate.
Welcome back.
Oh man, this is great. Really. I'd completely lost hope.
How could you? I can't believe you gave up.
No, it's not like that.
Oh yeah? Then what is it like?
I mean...
What he's trying to say is that he's happy you didn't get hurt, right?
In other words, sticks and stones make you stronger.
No.
Okay.
Sorry.
Here's our new world. Right on cue.
How does this lead back to the rest of the game before this? Like, is this just gonna happen to be exactly the same as Mira, or is it just gonna be like, it's before the final battle? Hey, Mega Wolf. Oh, controller turned off. I just finished beating Void. Post-game save data. By loading save data created upon completing the game, you can go back to exploring Mira in the state it was after completing story mission chapter 12. Your character's growth, the state of your inventory, survey rate, and other elements will be carried over. You'll also be able to accept the story mission chapter 13 act 1 once more. You can now register characters other than Al to be the Ares pilot. Furthermore, Al can now be registered to pilot other Skells than the Ares. Yeah, that fight sucked. I don't know how someone who wasn't like paying attention to what they're doing would even like clear that. Yeah, it's so weird that it's very weird for Void to be considered Skell quick cooldown unlocked. Okay, that's cool. That's a pretty cool. You beat the new content thing. Yeah, I figured that's how it would happen with you. But like people who aren't into the like deeper systems of this, like I'm just dipped my toes in and I barely scraped by and I had to use items. Yeah, I figured you just walk in and just eat his whole health bar before he could do anything. I don't know if he made it to the point where he can where his instant kill mechanic shows up, but you have to have a Skell in order to turn it off, or you have to kill him fast enough. Yep. Yeah, the cores will start lighting up, and if you don't bind him before they max out, one, they don't tell you need to bind him. I didn't realize that until I ran up Okay, that's a pretty cool title screen now. And if they all light up, he leaves the universe and it just ends. The fight's over and you die. Also, I can tell a lot of people have made it to the end game because Eagerlith and Talethia's health has been rapidly dropping per day. Like when I first got this, it was like at 90% for nearly a week, and now it's dropping like 10% per day. So that's pretty cool. Okay, so this is before. I need to check. Okay, those black orbs are nowhere to be seen. I am very happy with that. I'm also kind of upset because that didn't lead into. I fully expected all of this was just meant to lead into, you know, connecting this to the main lines. But instead, it's just, well, we're dropping on a new planet. God. It's so weird that they're like, yeah, Void was a Samarian. You know, the things that the Ganglion despise with all their being. That's why he's the Great One. What did he do to earn that? Who knows? And he didn't build the Vita. It was the people that worshipped him for some unknown reason. Oh, God. I'm like so like disappointed. I can't, going back to your, say that the new stuff was, the first draft. Maybe, but at the same time, it's like, they set up so much stuff to be, like, weird and wrong with this planet, and then just completely tossed it out. Like, it's core to the main plot. It's not really brought to the forefront, but it's but there's so many different things that contradict each other. The first they called it the Void, then they called it the Abyss, then it's Heaven, and then it. I'm still going with they ran out of money, or they needed to get this out like as fast as possible, and just used like ChatGPT or some other AI chat program or writing program, and fed it all the concepts that they wanted to use, as well as some like proper nouns and stuff from this game. I also think it's funny that all the grinding I did, none of it mattered. Because I just used the skills to... Sorry, the dog's doing something. Just the original game and little tiny little story teaser. I mean, I don't think that would have saved it because that's what we got. Like this is what we would have gotten. It would have just been maybe more. It's like all that post-game content, like if you just, there might have been like side quests and stuff and maybe some other affinity quests that they added. But if you stringed all of chapter 13 together, it was like 8 hours at most. Also very strange that all the new stuff was considered one chapter despite the fact that it was broken up into very large chunks. It was just chapter 13, part 1, part 2, and part 3. There's just, it's so weird. The dialogue is so strange. There's so many things that just don't work. Like there's words just slotted in and they don't mean anything. They couldn't have like, I need to find out who wrote the new stuff. I need to see what else they've worked on. Because I don't want to immediately agree that this was probably like stuff in the first draft, because they have one planet gets blown up, that means the entire universe is gone. Which is strange. Also, there's the obvious fact that the ghosts are one, who knows who named them, how anyone besides Elma knew what they were, because she wasn't even the first one to call them anything. But the ghosts traveled across dimensions. Yeah, that's exactly what I was going to say. The ghosts can travel across dimensions, and they are specifically chasing down the Ares. Which means it's just going to happen again. Also, I'd like to point out that Void was completely pointless. The only thing he did was show up, steal the cores, and then we had to go back for go get them off of him. He added literally zero. Everything would have happened without him. I need to feel something. Let's punch a monkey god. Like, Void was completely pointless. He achieved nothing, he did nothing, he just slowed us down. I can't think of anything that they could have done that would have been worse. here's this cool new planet. We've set up so much like foreshadowing for a future DLC or future title. And about how cool and interesting this planet is. It's gone now. It's gone now. We have a new planet to colonize. Knowing that that's the end, that Mira is gone, and if there is a sequel, it will not have anything at all. And there's the other thing of, in the base game, there's nothing about like spiritualism or religion. Like there's the alien races talking about the things they believe in or don't believe in. Yeah, like the entire universe is gone because Mira blew up. Like that alone itself is like, why? There was no reason to be like, we're now a multiverse thing. If they weren't going to connect it to the other games. Which, who knows, if they do anything else, they'd be like, this is the planet that the Xenoblade series ends up on, starts on, that they've landed on, and they will lead into that series. Like, but like I was saying, there's no spiritualism. The only time souls are mentioned is at the very end, where people are freaking out because they are just data in a server, and they're sitting here like, what am I? And Elma's like, I don't know about having a soul, but you're still you. There's the whole plot where like, to pilot Ares, you need to have a living body, which means there's like 4 party members who could hop in there and pilot it. Elma could hop in there and pilot it at that point. But he's like, you also need love. And I'm like, what? Huh? What? Look, I tend to love that kind of stuff, but that's not in like shonen anime and shonen media. That's not what this is. That's not what it ever was. I don't know. There's so much that just doesn't make sense, and I'm so disappointed and confused because it felt like that. I like how I've just been flying in a circle basically as I'm trying to sort. Yeah, it felt like they just like this is popular JRPG trope. Just feed it into the AI and let's see what it comes up with, and we'll touch up and then make a game around what it comes up with. It's so bizarre. But yeah, I'm just so distraught that there was so much cool stuff they could have done in a sequel with this, and it's all just it's vanished. Space dust. But like I said before, no matter how bad the new stuff is, I still got an incredible re-release of one of my top 5 video games ever. And now that I've finished the game, I can just pretend Chapter 13 doesn't exist. Because Chapter 13 pretends the rest of the game doesn't exist. I'm the entire time I was not the entire time. I finally got my brain to stop after like a day when I was taken off for not streaming. I was just sitting there, it's like, it feels like I had like a very strange dream. And I'm like, no, that's not what happened. I just dreamed all that. I haven't actually started the new content. I know, I know I have, but I'm sitting here, I'm like, this can't be real. This isn't anything that it should have been. Oh, what'd you find? Oh, I found out, apparently in its first week, Xenoblade X sold like 71,000 physical units, so who knows how many digital, but that seemed to be pretty decent compared to what it was going up against. So, I feel like most people haven't hit Chapter 13 yet. Yeah, I can try it. I know if you walk into a Millisor, it will just throw you. I have to go to the... Oh no, Al still got the Ares Prime. Oh yeah, seeing the Telethia and Yggdrasilith, however you say it. Ares? There we go. Seeing that rapidly start to drop makes me happy, because more people are finally going to see this, and I'm actually going to see like responses to what they did. Where's a Millisor? Good lord. That is funny. That's like that's a good ragdoll. I'm sure it's like a canned animation, but that's a good ragdoll. Hold on, I need to see if... I don't think I've ever drove into a Millisor. I need to see if it just throws me. Oh, it happens. Okay. It's just with him, it's he goes a football field. We have... Okay, does the Ares have the cores? No, it doesn't look like it has the cores. But yeah, it's and like you said, because they still have the Ares, the ghosts are gonna show up and eat the next planet. Sorry, eat the next universe that they're in. I think one of the most reaching things they said was, yeah, Void was there piloting the Vita when Earth exploded, and when it exploded, Void disconnected from it and it drifted to Mira. Hey, stuff. It's I don't even want to like do anything. Well, I'm happy it's over. I can now just spend time on my own trying to figure out builds and stuff. And fight like the Telethia and the Space Dragon. Yeah, I just need to figure out like where to like look up builds and stuff, because I don't know. I don't know like where to find this information. No, enough people haven't played it yet, and the people who do know from back in the day, back from the original version. Like, I like the photon saber. I'm not necessarily forgot something. Yeah, I tried looking stuff up, but I couldn't get anything that like pointed to like a specific build or hinted at things you could do. But yeah, I'll have to look that up, because I would like to at least track down and hunt down every tyrant and stuff like that. Like, I don't even know where to like grind weapons or anything. I did find out what drops depends on what weapons your class use. Like where? Oh, and I did notice that they Gravitas and Oblivia near the North Shore. Okay. I noticed that they raised the level cap, because it used to just be 60. And near the North Shore in Oblivia. Okay. I remember I found a level 90 Blada, like the little beetle dudes, in the Telethia's like plant nest, or wait, hold on, there's Frontier Nav. The lunar eclipse. West of that, okay. Ah. Long lived. Ah, is that it? Ah. Also, I don't know how I'm supposed to survive like massive hits and stuff. Like where do I go to get tankier? Or is it just stacking as much evasion as possible and hoping you don't get hit? That's the one thing. Like if I wasn't stacking evasion, I don't know how I would be surviving any of this. Well, I couldn't punch out the monkey. I don't think I'm gonna win against this. You either one-shot the enemy or he one-shots you. I mean, that sounds right. Like I am curious at like what stats I should be looking for. Obviously I can do what was it? Appendage crusher or whatever it was. From the okay, that's what I was figuring, but I just didn't know exactly how to ask it. What was it? Core crusher, that's what it was. Like core crusher is incredibly powerful. You've explained that to me in very great detail. So if I wanted to do the most damage possible, I'd look for ether attribute things, put this on there. What was it? There's one that also boosts like appendage damage. Yeah, boost appendage damage by 50% for every debuff on the enemy. Yeah. Okay, that gives me something to build towards. Oh yeah, that's I remember seeing people say what was it? Astral projection, that's what it is. I remember seeing people say that this is really good. Oh yeah, about sleep or control. I realized that since they've added new characters, you could have, including yourself, a full team of people with both sleep and control. If you really wanted to. Yeah. I think that'd be fun to run. I don't know if it'd do anything to tyrants, but like you have two different control arts here, like heroic tail, and then you can use what was the knife skill, servant sacrifice, I think it is, and just keep doing it in case, just so it like kills whatever you're controlling. That'd be kind of fun. All right, well, let me punch it and see what happens.
This round is gonna hurt like
Yeah. But like I had farmed like gain arts 20 or gain TP on arts augment. And just the fact that it turned out to not even be useful at all. Oh, almost still alive. Oh, walked too close. I had no idea she was still going. She must have used This is on the off chance it never hits me again. This is gonna take a while.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Get ready for some lethal moves. Queen of the world.
Oop. Okay, I could probably just, at this point, just keep using these. After ejecting the parasite, his behavior has changed. So what does that ejecting the parasite thing do? Oh, I have a virus now. That's not good. I'm surprised I haven't been hit yet. Okay, let's back up before. I am surprised there are still people in this fight with me. What if I change to a different part of him? Okay, his leg. What about his leg? Well, that feels like I'm doing a lot of damage, but man, this is oh, that's what the parasite is.
We're under attack. Yeah. Again. We're on top of this now. Shadow strike. Astral Purge.
My adrenaline's rising. Extreme.
Okay, I can like beat under him and he's not gonna throw me or anything.
I'm sorry.
Okay, it's just down to me. Yeah, this is I'm just gonna run. I need significantly more damage. Did you chase him? No. Okay.
This is what you might call a pickle.
Seeing all that damage and I just barely like did a little itty bitty bit of his bar. That's very funny. Oh man. Well, unfortunately I think I'm done for tonight. I'll look up some stuff and do some farming, and I don't know if I'll be back with this tomorrow night. I might pick Vex back up and do a little more on that. I'll look into finding an ether saber and gun and ether saber and psycho thing, psycho launcher. He has 100 million health. Oh, was that the guy you were talking about? Whenever you said someone beat him in like 24 seconds. Yeah, I'll put oh god, what was I? Yeah, I don't know if I'll be back tomorrow night with this, but I'll probably be back the night after. So it's Friday now, so not Saturday, but Sunday morning. 12 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'm gonna look up some builds and find out what I should be working towards. But also I want to max out all the classes. Oh, my back. Oh yeah, videos. And what's your question? Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I've seen that one. I didn't click on it, but I've seen that one come up in my recommends. All right, I'll take a look at it. Yeah, what did you want to ask? Can you kill a level 92 enemy at level? Oh, okay. I'll check out those 2 videos. Tails. Okay. But yeah, I should be back Sunday morning with this. Tomorrow I'll probably pick up the game I was streaming before and try and get through that, because I had to like cut it off in the middle of it whenever Xenoblade came out and the marathon started. But thank you again for being here, Mega Wolf. I will see you later. Bye-bye.